Good evening from Portland, Oregon, where behind me a very large crowd is chanting "Feds Go Home." We are outside the federal courthouse here in downtown Portland, where I'm joined by Annabelle.
Hello.
Over to this side is the Justice Center, but the action is all focused at the moment on the federal courthouse, where a barricade has been re-erected. And let's see if we can get a look at any action inside the barricade. Something we've got, I think, an LRAD or some sound cannon announcing stuff. Announcing, I don't know if it's commands to the protesters or what. It's very loud. You can't really hear what is being announced on this police loudspeaker. The chant is "Feds Go Home." So there's what I hear over the loudspeakers: "Don't damage anything at the courthouse. You'll be arrested otherwise." You can see there's a door open. I see movement inside. I don't know if that's an officer or whom. But it looks like an officer in camouflage. You guys can't really tell, but there's a door open. And I believe an officer in camouflage right inside this door.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or prime events from the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
They're saying they may arrest people or use munitions if anyone damages the fence. I see someone inside this door, I believe in camouflage. We should get the gas mask out right now.
I already have my gas mask out.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
I don't see no riot here. Take off the riot gear.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
for Donald Trump! Bring your fucking job! Trump is your fucking boss! Yeah! Yeah, you work for Trump! Awesome!
Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Donald Trump sent you here! You work for Trump! He works that fucking field! They work for the city!
You can see lasers pointing green, purple.
They work for us! They're public service!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Do justice! Make peace! Take off your riot gear! I see a lot of riot gear! Take off your riot gear! Take off your riot gear!
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of
This
crowd
guy's wearing an American flag. Or the one. That's an American flag down there.
I don't see a riot here! Come on, people! Get down!
Very large crowd out here tonight. People are packed in shoulder to shoulder right in front of the courthouse as well as in the street in front of the courthouse. And I think the crowd goes back into the park as well.
Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Until the crowd disperses.
Take off your riot gear! That's fascist! Take off your riot gear! Take off your military riot gear! If you're not fascist!
or use of crowd control munitions.
Feds go home is the chant. Feds go home.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
Sounds like an engine revving on a vehicle nearby.
I don't want you either. Let us all be united. I'm preaching to us. I'm preaching to everybody. All here together.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
And saying we are not damaging our own fence. I see a little smoke over at the park. Not sure what that's coming from.
But I was here first.
ACAB is the chant. Again, we're out front of the federal courthouse. This is the fence that's being discussed on the loudspeaker or LRAD, whatever the device is. And peering through the fence, we can see a door open. And I can see someone moving around in there, I think in camouflage.
That's the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
This building is not black. This building don't represent black people. This building don't represent black people. This building don't represent
As I was saying, this man on the loudspeaker is saying the building has nothing to do with black people. And as I was saying, I can see movement inside this door. Most likely federal officers. I see someone that looks like is in camouflage. And right here, looks like a helmet. You guys can't really see though. But that light that you may be seeing through the door could be the reflection from the officer's helmet. So someone just grabbed my little spot peeking through the fence. But again, there's this door that presumably federal officers could come out of at any moment.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control munitions.
I'd say, as now people are flashing light at the door, that'll give you a better look. I was gonna say hundreds of protesters at the least, and maybe in the thousands. This is the federal courthouse. And again, if you haven't heard the loudspeaker, LRAD, whatever it is, it's saying that anyone who damages the fence here can be subject to arrest or the use of munitions. What's gonna happen in that direction?
That's an LRAD. An acoustic device. It's sitting inside that little hatch there. If it goes off, you run that way or you run this way. Do not run straight back. It'll still hit you.
Which hatch is it in?
The bottom one right there. See that little box behind there?
Yeah. Oh,
That's an LRAD.
good eye.
Yep. Remember, this direction or that direction, do not run straight back.
Thanks.
If something hits you, you're going straight down. Pass it around.
Alright, so I can see an officer. Maybe you can make him out as well. There you go. Do you see an officer? Meanwhile, there's an LRAD device.
Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest.
Very careful. Not just sound gas, but this sound cannon they have to shoot right at us.
Directional. So this way or that way is safe. That way it'll get you still.
There you go, Adam. Federal officer standing inside the door, now walking away. As the Black Lives Matter chant gets louder, yeah, there's an LRAD apparently there's an LRAD right here.
Can you see it? Hold on. See it? It's in that bottom hatch.
Yeah, but I can't see it so clearly on camera, but yeah, I can see it. So apparently there's an LRAD device here. We can hear it shouting out orders as people pound on the fence. Hands up, don't shoot. It's the chance, the new chance. Yeah. Okay, looks like we've got a human chain forming in front of the barricade. Yeah, human chain. Looks like all women in this human chain. Right in front of the barricade.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Okay, another human chain. So we've now got 2 lines of female protesters gathered and linking arms in front of the barricade in front of the federal courthouse. My view is now obstructed, but there's a light being shined on the door. That door, if you can make it out, is where officers are lurking and could come out of. At least there were officers there moments ago. And there goes the LRAD again. And as the LRAD sounds, it gets drowned out by booze.
Can you take a step back just for 1 second?
Okay, you know what, Sub Grappling, I don't know for sure if that's an LRAD. Yeah, it might not be. Earlier I was saying loudspeaker or LRAD, and I'll go back to that. I don't know if that for sure is in the past I've seen LRADs probably only on trucks, but I don't know, maybe they can mount an LRAD through the wall or a similar device. I don't know. I don't know what exactly that is. We have one person pointing at a hole in the wall and saying there's an LRAD there. I can't confirm that. Just speak up.
Okay, so yesterday, if you remember, I was shot by Marshall. One block down there with those pepper bullets all over my legs. Today, here are way more people. Here are 2 rows of women, female protesters. I guess the sound wave is ready to go. The federal marshals are threatening to arrest. And yeah.
Got some more trolls than usual tonight. Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Is it actually, now we've got competing chants. We also have Ted Wheeler. Ted Wheeler is the mayor of Portland. Got an umbrella that's getting in my shot a little bit. I've seen quite a few umbrellas out tonight. Ted Wheeler is the chant. At least hundreds, maybe thousands. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was a flashbang or it didn't really seem like fireworks. Might have been a flashbang. That was a flashbang? Yeah, I think that was a flashbang. And there goes that loudspeaker again. If you haven't heard already, the loudspeaker has been announcing that if you damage the fence, you could be subject to arrest or use of munitions. Go home is the chant. You know what? I didn't notice that this door is wide open here. Door to the courthouse, or I should say both of these double doors are open, whereas over there where I was pointing the camera a minute or maybe 10 minutes ago, there was one door open. I've seen an officer walking around inside the door over here. I've not seen officers walking around inside these double doors. And yeah, so the double-layered human chain has turned around, and the women forming the chain are now facing the fence, not facing the crowd. Feds go home is the chant. I can look into Twitch. Human chain chanting, I don't see no riot here, take off your riot here. Grab two first.
You thought you was gonna sweep us all? That's the plan, huh? Nah. We got more people than ever.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get them off that line. Go line to the moms. Hey, mom! Earplugs for mom!
No KKK, no fascist USA. No cops. No cops. No KKK, no fascist USA. No cops. No KKK, no fascist USA. No cops.
No fascist USA!
No cops.
No KKK, no fascist USA!
No cops. No cops. No cops. No KKK, no fascist USA. No cops. No cops. No cops. USA. No cops.
So whenever the loudspeaker starts making announcements now, the crowd boos and makes noise, and it drowns out the loudspeaker.
We're louder! Get the fuck out!
The loudspeaker's been saying that people who damage the fence can be arrested or subject to use of munitions. And the crowd is now drowning out the announcements. Flashbang. Our exit path is this way, hopefully. If we need to get out because of tear gas or whatever, we're trying to get out this way. But, you know, hopefully our gas mask will hold us down. Yeah, I think we've now had 2 flashbangs in the past 15 minutes or so.
We do this every night! We do this every night! Don't shoot!
is a double door that leads into and out of the courthouse. At the moment, don't see any officers lurking there. Again, we have a double human chain, 2 lines of women standing between the barricade outside the courthouse and the rest of the crowd. Stay strong, fight back is the chant. That question, but last night the leaders of the women's nightly protest march in Seattle came out here to the protest outside the courthouse here in downtown Portland. Uh-oh. Lost stream. Though it really appeared they were here just as in a supporting role. Vanessa, there's much more energy tonight than last night. Yeah, Magic Monkey, that's what he was referencing. Peaceful protest is the chant. You want to pop on for a second?
So somebody gave us, the feedback because the sound cannon is ready to shoot apparently. I think there's probably there inside.
Well, we don't know for sure. We're speculating in there.
Earplug. Yeah, the people are making down. It's not here.
For those of you who weren't tuned in last night, we didn't have this fence here. Off and on throughout the protests in Portland, these fence barricades have been set up outside the Justice Center down there at the Federal Courthouse right now.
Hi, Vanessa.
Jason Washington! Jason Washington! Jason Washington! Patrick Higgins! Patrick Higgins!
Deontay Killer!
Sounds like we have a counter protester. I'm not positive, but sounds like someone screaming, "Cops don't murder."
What? What are they saying? Cops on third. On third? On third.
Oh, maybe no. All right, I'm pulling the earplugs out. Someone else saying cops on 3rd in reference to 3rd Street. So maybe officers are that way. Can't tell right now in the middle of this whole crowd.
What are they saying?
I'm not positive. Someone's saying cops on 3rd, but I'm not positive about that. So now it does sound like they're saying cops on 3rd. So maybe we do have officers approaching or nearby. It's hard to get these things back in.
This is the Federal Protective Service.
I don't know who's on first. Joking aside, the Federal Protective Service announcement over the loudspeakers back, and it gets drained out by the crowd. Again, double door open here. Leads in and out of the courthouse. And there's a single door that's been open over here. But early in the broadcast I was showing you, and I could see an officer, presumably a Fed, walking around inside. Engine revving in the background, coming from this direction, not too far away from the courthouse. think that's exhaust. Not positive, but I think that's exhaust coming from a vehicle rather than an engine. And the crowd's picking up again, or I should say the noise is picking up again. No relation to David Friedman.
This is Krispy Kreme donuts. The federal government, we know for now. We have donuts. We are asking the federal government, please go home with free donuts. This is not a trip. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Is there an officer in this doorway? I saw an officer in this doorway earlier.
I saw an officer in that doorway 2 minutes ago. Yes, over there.
Annabelle's saying she saw an officer in this doorway with the double doors. I missed that. I've seen an officer in this doorway.
We do this every night.
Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night is the chant.
We will not take the order, man.
Is that the Seattle? I think that's the Seattle protest march leader. Loudspeaker getting drowned out by booze. I think I hear one of the Seattle women's protest leaders on the megaphone right now. And it's that Seattle women's protest chant.
We have coffee, we have donuts.
Yeah, I think this is a moment of unison between Seattle and Portland. The nightly Seattle protest march chant is going pretty strong right now. The human chain is thinned out a little bit here, right in front of me and in front of this double door. Those moments that are saying the human chain was thinning out a bit, now it's speeding back. So now where I'm standing, we've got almost a third line to the chain. Not as thick elsewhere. Front of the courthouse lit up red when those flashbangs were going off. Feds go home is the chant. Feds go home! 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 Not seeing feds walking down this doorway or this doorway. They've been spotted earlier. Wheeler is the mayor of Portland. Got the earplugs in, so I don't hear everything so clearly. Thank you, Green Miner. Again, that sounds like the Seattle protest march chant. Oh, officers coming out, it looks like. Can we get light over there? Looks like officers just came out of the door. I don't know if you guys could make out their shadow, but it looked like officers just came out of this door. The lighting is not as good as it was earlier. And now the crowd heads around. Where are the... Oh, here's one. Here's one. Sorry. Can we get light in here?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
So this officer does not look like he's in camouflage. He looks like he's in black or navy blue. Lighting. Meanwhile, other officers who may have been in camo, I'm not sure, are walking down this way. There's a little lighting. There it goes. See if I can toggle my settings. Alright, there's someone shining a light on this officer.
Go, motherfucker! Go the fuck home! Go fucking home!
Oh,
Fuck
more,
you!
another one walking inside.
Fuck you!
Can we get light here? Or someone in
Go
camo?
fucking home! Go fucking home! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck fucking pigs!
So you can see some officers
Hey,
walked
motherfuckers!
out and then walked back in the door. Now, another officer, this one in camo,
Go the fuck home!
back inside the
You
federal
fucking
courthouse.
piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! Fuck you!
More officers in camo walking. Now they all walk back in the door after coming out briefly for maybe a minute or two.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage, remove, or climb the fence around the federal courthouse. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest, freeze, control munitions.
Fuck you!
Well, let me pull one of my earphones. Could you see if those were feds and Portland police? Sorry. Well, the feds also have police on their camo, but it could be both feds and Portland police. I don't know if these officers. I'm not getting a very good look. You've got a better look. Let's see what you have.
Hard to tell. Have to be home.
I'm not certain. Because we have different federal agencies here. And,
One definitely said Portland police.
oh, you saw one that did say Portland
Yes, I
police.
know I saw one.
Okay. I didn't see that, but we have someone on the front line saying. Oh, the officer who was standing out there watching by the door. Okay, all right. So what I'm hearing from someone on the front line is that the officer in the navy blue or black was standing beside the door as the other officers went in and out. Had Portland police on his uniform. Definitely feds there. This is the federal courthouse. Definitely some of the officers were camouflaged. Now the lighting is problematic, but those officers are back inside. What's going on? You want me to wear that one? I can wear that one. Well, how can we get it back inside? Let's go home's the chance. don't you wear mine? Okay, so why don't you wear mine? Here's mine. So officers back in the building. And out me. Okay, so we'll take this. We'll take this one. Or can you hold the camera a second? The others will make it tight enough. For me, it'll be tight enough. Yeah, this thing might fit. Yes. Alright, sorry guys, just adjusting our gas masks. Light flushing in my direction, or like in the direction of this door. Let's walk this way just briefly. We're gonna step away from the wait, maybe we won't. Crowd cheering. Crowd cheering over by the fence in this direction.
the Federal Protective Service in an attempt to damage or remove on the fence around the federal courthouse.
Fuck your fence. And the loudspeaker needs to be zooms. Oh, we got an officer in camouflage stepping in and out of this doorway. I don't know if you guys caught that. Just moments ago. Oh, there he is again. Officer walking around in the doorway. Camouflage. Sign says heads out now. Laser pointing at my shot, but also illuminating this doorway. There's a Fed walking around.
Do this every night.
Let's go take a look at the street real quick. Stepping away from the fence momentarily. Here's a look at the crowd in the street in front of the courthouse. Magic Monkey, that was just one officer. There are plenty of others. Hold for a second. So just walking around. What's up? Oh, whoa, we have people climbing the fence. Okay, let's. We have people climbing the fence. Two people sitting on top of the fence. I'm smoking. Probably cigarette. live in a fascist state. Those must be officers. Let's walk over.
Let's check it out. They just put up a new fence in there.
Let's walk over there briefly. Hey, let's go home! 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 Right. Let's go home! Let's go home! Let's go home!
They must be
So we actually have some people inside. Is this a... Looks like a protester shield. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess so. We have people inside the fence. With shields. One just looks like a wooden plank, piece of plywood, but looks like 3 protesters behind shields inside of the barricade of the courthouse. Someone else here. Crowd cheers. Officers could come out at any moment. Oh, now we've got a barricade moving. Oh, so the barricade's yeah, the barricade is down over here. See, here's the barricade. It's down. A bunch of people. Now taking down the barricade on the courthouse. Come over here. Barricade on the side of the courthouse is down. Barricade down. You gotta get ready to get these steps, and that's working down on our head. Yeah, this is a dangerous spot right here. So barricade down on the side of the courthouse closest to the Justice Center. So building straight ahead is Justice Center. Here's the barricade. Here's the courthouse.
Hey, we gotta get a group of people to go push down on the
See the flame on the thing. Barricade down. Justice Center. Barricades being hauled away in between the Justice Center and the federal courthouse. Protesters now advancing. Protesters advancing to the courthouse and there are officers inside. Protesters advancing on the courthouse, barricade down. officers could come out at any moment. Let's get one close up and get out. Alright, we're getting one close up here underneath the courthouse entrance. Officers have been walking around inside those doorways. Now are shut as the crowd closes right in on the courthouse building and begins erecting its own barricade. So the front line is moved all the way to the courthouse entrance. Barricade down. Somewhat of a new barricade beginning to go up. Stick with me. Stick with me. Okay. Set that fire. Let's keep it close. We've got feds advancing on us. Tear gas and flashbang. Something going in both directions.
The guys from the train up there.
Tear gas.
It's just a water tower.
I have water in our container. I have vinegar.
Now right now in front of the federal courthouse here in Portland. Something going in both directions. Where are you? I could see the federal officers in camouflage coming out of it's good. Even with my gas mask, it's getting a bit smoky from in here. Tire on the street.
Andrew!
Street now clear. You okay?
Yeah.
Any medics? Any medics?
Is that smoke? coming away from the courthouse now toward the Justice Center. Whoa, whoa. And stuff gets kicked back in the direction of the officers. Let's go this way because the gas is coming right. Oh, fuck. Gas is coming right on us. I just crashed into the wind. It's really gassy here. The whole park area is getting really smoky. Tear gas comes in our direction. That is the federal courthouse where officers came out of and played tear gas and other munitions possibly. Most of the crowd has marched away from the courthouse. It's getting the eyes of it. You okay? You okay? Yeah. Okay, good. There's one side of my gas mask that's really loose, but it's alright. There's both sides are really loose. So down here, most of the crowd goes. Most guests and others remain near the courthouse. Very smoky. Very smoky. Saw things being thrown in both directions. Still some sounds going off. Seems like a flashbang, but not the buggers coming from right around the front of the courthouse. One pop-up camera very briefly. Yeah. There's the other girl. She's alive.
Yeah, I don't know. You saw what just happened there. The federal officers came over there from a lot of tear gas going on there. Most of the protesters are on right. And it's crazy here. Several water.
Let's go. Oh, we've got a bunch of officers mounting over here in front of the Justice Center. They're in camouflage. I can't get a good shot of them, but they look like they're about to march. I don't know why I just can't zoom in and focus on them, but there they are. A whole line of officers in camouflage. Can we get lane or something?
I can check last night.
Oh yeah, there's a whole line of officers straight ahead where I'm pointing the camera. They're in camouflage.
Try to clean your lens.
Oh, now they're pointing a light at us. Let's back off. So the officers are pointing a light at us. Those officers are in a line in front of the Justice Center. Justice Center is right here. Federal Courthouse is over here.
They are marching now.
Oh, they're marching. Okay, let's get on. Oh, shit. You've got officers in camouflage marching in front of the Justice Center toward the courthouse. Stay behind me. So that line of camouflage that you can make out are officers marching on the street, now passing the Justice Center, heading in the direction of the courthouse and stopping along the edge of the Justice Center. There they are, and they point a light at us and at the crowd, the limited crowd that remains out here. Some of them are pressed. Using lenses, graces, where's the lens? Alright, I'm trying to clean the lens. Maybe that's better. I think it's a little better. So there you go. There are the officers in camouflage. In your picture, they're behind a line of protesters. Protesters in black and dark clothing. Now I'm losing focus. I just cleaned the lens. I tried to clean it. I'll try again. Officers now marching across the street between the Justice Center and the courthouse as the protesters now come back. The crowd now advances toward the officers who are lined up on the street. Oh! Officers just fire stuff at us. I don't know what that flare was, but we gotta be careful. I don't know what that flare that was fired at was, but it went right in the direction of the crowd here. The officers lined up in camouflage on the street between the Justice Center and the courthouse.
That was really fucking deep! That hurt me in the lungs! Who does that?
That's started, it keeps going in and out of focus. Protesters advancing as now a truck drives the street with traffic. There's a truck stopped at the light right in between the protesters and the police.
It's blurry when somebody crosses your camera. Look at the drop.
cover both. Oh, and they're advancing. Okay, officers are advancing on us while shooting, I believe, cover bombs. Officers advancing away from the courthouse and the Justice Center, advancing on the crowd while shooting them. No, don't risk it. They've got a shot. They've got a line of fire on you. Yeah, there's a lot of people. So, protesters can straight, I believe, on Main Street, away from the Justice Center and the courthouse. Huge cloud of smoke as officers continue to advance. Protesters screaming, "Our street!" Our street! Okay, like they've got a line of fire. Don't. See officers getting extremely close now to protesters, firing possibly pepper balls as they advance. Officers now have a line established on what I think is Main Street. I'm not positive. And they're advancing again, the protesters, large crowd, very close to the officers that are advancing. Let's go. People are about to get covered up. Yeah, they're now going to come this direction also. So there are the officers in a line. Some protesters standing with their hands up directly in front of the officers. Other protesters retreating will say these streets are free. Fuck out of Portland! Let's stay behind us. Here's another close-up look. Some of the officers are going to head this direction. believe there's several officers holding chemical bombs. Not positive, but it looks like that. And there are big clouds of smoke when they fired sauce. There's a man with a cell phone camera that's right in front of the line of officers. Right now, quit your damn job. Stay behind.
Every one of you! You're all cowards!
Holding the guns and pointing
You are the invader!
And you can see mostly camouflage, but also some fire uniforms. I don't know if the dark uniforms are Portland police officers. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, and a whole line of dark uniforms right here. As the crowd's now really approaching back up. Walking away. some what? Smoke. Lots and lots of smoke coming away from the officers toward the protesters. Big cloud of smoke. Officers retreating. Officers in camouflage retreating back in the direction of the courthouse and the Justice Center. Lots of smoke. Stay with me. They've got medics. They've got medics. Officers retreating toward the Justice Center and the courthouse. Now walking with their backs to the protesters in between the Justice Center and the courthouse. Those holding positions. Okay, pepper balls being fired. We need to back up. I believe those are pepper balls being fired by officers. Oh shit. Okay, they're more. Those are nice ones. Nice field goal. Those are pepper balls? Yeah, I see them, but these guys are firing. Okay, we gotta back up. That's coming in our direction.
Yeah, just don't get in the wind.
Those are pepper balls?
Yes.
Oh wow, huge. Huge coming right at us. You got hit?
Something hit me.
Where?
Here.
Okay, you got protection there, yeah? Alright, we need to back up.
Something hit me.
Get behind me. You need to get hit again. You're hit again. So it looks like there are officers in or around the park. I can't tell. It's hard to see so clearly at a distance at night with the gas mask on. I don't know why I was driving through here right now, but it is. Smoke started to dissipate, but still very smoky. The protesters might be making a loop around. The protesters, they being the ones who left the area. At least several dozen people remained in the area from the protest.
Oh, this shoots out of a 40 millimeter launcher. So they have one at the bottom of the gun. They have another gun that shoots just a single shot, and then they have another one that'll shoot up to 6. So this is the actual tear gas.
Someone got some
capsule.
tear gas. Hey man, what'd you get?
It's a tear gas capsule from the 40 millimeter.
I put water on it.
Or it actually might be the 37 mil. It's a little bit smaller.
Something hit me, but it was smaller. Yeah.
What's that?
Something hit me, but it was smaller.
It was probably a pepper paintball. if it was smaller, or FN 303, which is
try not to touch that area. We should wash it off also. I think, I'm not positive.
I think I have a bag.
Let's go see. What's up? Positive, yeah. Yeah, we need to be careful because there's still officers in front of the courthouse. There they are. Well, I think like last night, some protesters have looped around, and are now on the side of the courthouse, which the opposite direction from the Justice Center. Yep, and there are officers here in camouflage. Some of them are holding guns, so we gotta be careful here. And a standoff is also. Standoff here outside the courthouse. Officers in camouflage.
I'm sleeping in. Oh my god.
Someone's saying to go home and tell your children how much you wish you could have been Nazis in Germany. That's nice little stuff over there. In the street, just about 10 feet, maybe 15 feet away from two officers with guns. Oh, and I don't know if that's tear gas or what, but it was just looks like tear gas. And now shots are off the fire. Come here, come here, come here. Tear gas thrown right up the protesters in the street. We're just feet away from the officers. Now someone with his hands up right in front of officers in their line of fire. As they fire what I presume are pepper balls, I'm not sure, and then retreat a little bit. So, tear gas is fired right here at the protesters. We're in this intersection about 100 feet away from officers. Officers remain in front of the courthouse. Protesters gathering across the street in the park. Tear gas making its way around the area. Oh wow, we've got an officer charging. Oh wow. Officer charged right at this with something like a football stand, like preparing to make a tackle and then back off. Something loud just went off. I don't know if that was a flashbang or what. A lot of stuff in both directions. Now protesters making their way back right in front of the courthouse, standing maybe 20 or 30 feet away from officers here in the middle of the street. And I don't know if this looks like a tear gas that was just thrown right at protesters in the street. And it's about to get really gassy again. Really smoky. As the smoke is making its way through the street right alongside the park where we're standing on the edge of. Lots of tear gas being deployed. Officers, there's a can of tear gas landed right there. Oh, couldn't see me. Okay, let's back up a bit. Oh, they're gonna grab a canister right here. Tear gas. And throw it right back in the direction of the officers. Another can pick back at the officers. And officers either throwing or I don't know what, maybe even kicking tear gas back in our direction. I can't tell because there's a cloud of smoke blocking us. But tear gas. What?
That lady in white.
Tear gas going in both directions. But the officers are the ones deployed. And then, okay, there's someone saying, go home now.
Go home now.
I don't know if there's police or what.
We're violating the U.S. Constitution.
Oh, no, this is
Go home now. You are not allowed to use chemical munitions. It is against the Geneva Convention and the U.S. Constitution. Go home now. Go home now. If you have a gas mask, back up now.
There's a cloud of smoke coming our way, coming over our heads. We're on the edge of the park, right across from the courthouse. Some people chanting Black Lives Matter, I think. Lots and lots of tear gas deployed here. Can't even really make out the officers right now because it's so smoky. It's the AD all cops a bastard as the camp. The protesters make their way back toward the park and the courthouse and the Justice Center. The crowd is returning here. We've got a grill going that looks like some hot dogs cooking. Or no, maybe a big steak. Peace sign back in the park. Protesters largely returning to the park now. Get a shot from across the street. Alright, we are now right across the street from both the Courthouse and the Justice Center. Here's the courthouse. Here's the Justice Center. And I can't tell if all the officers have retreated in front. Looks like they might have, but I'm not positive. here across the street from the courthouse. These streets, our streets can't resist. Won't be any officers left down here. Moments ago, the tear gas that was being deployed from right around here, right in front of the courthouse, in the direction of this intersection where the protesters gathered 10 feet away, 20 feet away, 30 feet away. And then the gas made its way up the street into the park along the edges. It doesn't look like there are officers remaining outside the courthouse. Can't tell. The people seem to be picking up. You can see the barricade was breached. The barricade. We started this broadcast. We started this broadcast right around here. Early on moved to right around here. The fence was standing earlier. It's down now. You can see the barricade is down. The action started right around here. First the barricade was breached. Over here along the edge, the courthouse on the side closest to the Justice Center right over here. And right around here by the entrance to the courthouse, there were clashes between police and protesters, and after that, clashes between officers, most likely federal officers, because they're in camera coming out of the federal courthouse. Careful, careful. There are clashes between officers and this dark area underneath the courthouse right by the entrance. And officers been pouring out the flame tear gas and other munitions. This building is the Justice Center. Careful, you don't know that they're not going to come back out. But right around here you see these barricades. Looks like dark, but these breached barricades right over here where it got started. It could come back out.
Do you think we can take the gas mask off?
Yeah, but we'll keep away first. So, officers seem to have all retreated inside. Calm for now outside the courthouse and the Justice Center. Most people gathered outside of the courthouse. I want to make sure we're far enough away from everything when we take these off. a large group of protesters gathered up Main Street, 2 blocks away from the courthouse and the Justice Center. This intersection here, Main Street, I don't remember what the cross street is. This is where there was a lot of action, and this is where the standoff.
Battle tested. Oven mitt.
Oh, that's cool mitt you got.
Oven mitt, man. Tear gas don't go to it off.
That's cool mitt you got. Anyway, so the standoff where the protesters just feet away from a whole line of officers, actually multiple lines of officers, with a couple of the officers were more pointing guns. That happened at this intersection right here. Alright. I'm taking it off now. What did I do with the cap?
Hey, you guys all alright? Very special? Surviving? Safe at home?
Isn't that the lockdown slogan? Safer at home?
Safe at home.
Alright, so a group of protesters now marching down Main Street. Marching down Main Street, 2 blocks away from the courthouse and the Justice Center, heading in that direction. Fuck the feds chant. Lots of protesters heading back toward the Justice Center and the courthouse. Continuing to chant "fuck the feds." They march back toward the park as well as the Justice Center and the courthouse. No, not fuck the Fed, but fuck the feds. Oh, so this intersection is Main and 4th Street. Main and 4th is where the most intense
This guy doesn't
standoff
wear
took
much.
place. Yeah, we got someone who is not wearing a whole lot of clothing today. Speaking of Wheeler, City Hall is on this block, just down that way. Oh, here's this protester. And here on this fence in the middle of the street, "Feds get out now" sign. Or, "Feds get out now, Black Lives Matter here to stay." Protesters retake the park and stay about a block, say across the street from the Courthouse and Justice Center, it appears. Not quite nude, but almost nude.
Motorcycle smack. I mean, honestly, switch your motorcycle off.
We got all kinds of rough smells around here. Alright, for now. Later, yeah. A lot of talk about Donald Trump. This is where the bonfire was last night. By the way,
Somebody had a drink.
I estimate about 45 minutes with the caps off. Not talking about. This gas mask came in handy.
Should my
Whisper in my ear.
No, it's just my handcuffs.
Alright, so now protesters closing back on the courthouse. Still a bit smoky. I think it's smoky over here still. Fuck Donald Trump is the chant, following fuck the feds, or fuck Donald Trump and fuck the feds. North America or North Korea, this sign says underneath the balloons. North America or North Korea, question mark. There's BLM on the other side. guys apparently are private security, riding bicycles going through the protest. Pushing their way back right out in front of the courthouse. Whoa, what is that smell? Huh?
They're tagging the courthouse.
Oh yeah, that's what
That's what it smells. It's a paint. Spray
That's the
paint.
paint, you're right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you. Can you hold for a second? Just 1 second.
Hey guys, I'm just holding the camera for a second.
You can come on if you want.
Oh. Hey. So it looks like the protesters went back down and they are back in front of the courthouse. And as you can see, a bunch of people are in the marshal inside. They are back there. The police is back there. People are not backing down.
Hey Costello, thanks for tuning in. I don't see CNN here. See a lot of live streamers, and that's about it for media. Oh, so this guy's got a larger camera. See what's doing right in front of the courthouse. Barricade down. No one right now, right underneath the courthouse. With a lot of people gathering right by the sidewalk or even on the sidewalk in front of the courthouse. A lot of people looking down, presumably trying to find spent munitions. I lost track of time. All right. Well, we still have quite a few people tuned in. The crowd approaches the courthouse again. Crowd moving in on the courthouse. Crowd gathered in front of the courthouse again. Barricade down. Of the barricade, well, the down the barricade, and gathering right in front of the barricade. Dancing on the barricade. See, here's a look at those doors that officers are coming in and out of. There's another double door, which now have X's on them. That's a hole. Those two rectangular holes. Early on in the broadcast, someone was saying there's a sound out one of them. I don't know if that's true. Lots of trash. Again, there's sand here. As was the case late last night. Running across the barricade, stomping on the barricade. This intersection where I'm approaching is where the final round of clashes between officers and protesters took place, I don't know, maybe 25 minutes ago. Right here, there are officers standing right over here out front courthouse, or the corner of the courthouse, and firing tear gas right into this intersection, basically where I'm standing right now. This car is trying to navigate their way around here, unless this car's setting up a barricade, I don't know. Lots of people gathered in the street in front of the courthouse, as well as across the street in the park. And yeah, this car pulls up, stops, and "Fuck Donald Trump" song comes on. See underneath the courthouse sign some of what's painted on there, including "Cops are terrorists."
You have not seen.
Well, they went back.
Police down that block or anywhere.
No, they went back inside like a half hour ago. But I don't know if anyone lurking outside. Someone's making an announcement.
Oh my God.
Let's see what's being announced over here. Crowd's cheering. I don't see what's going on. Let's try to get out front of the courthouse and see what's about. Here's the down barricade.
No, it's just the wires.
The wire's fine. It's fine. Hey, Magic Monkey. Regrouping a little bit. There's a lull in the action at the moment, but large crowd still in front of the courthouse, so We're not done. Mostly people are gathered in the streets in front of the courthouse and in the park across the streets. Some people walking around on the sidewalk or right by the courthouse. Now we're not tired.
Y'all want to get some focus? They're throwing shit at us that's 14 years past its expiration date.
What does MFG stand for?
Manufactured in 2001.
Oh,
These are only
manufactured.
good for 5 years.
What is that?
This came off of one of the handheld canisters that they threw at us. It was either a flashbang or tear gas or smoke.
Can you hold it up one more time? So,
14 years past the expiration date.
well, where does it say the expiration?
These are only good for 5 years. This was manufactured in 2001.
Oh, I get you.
If you go on Defense Technology's website, you can download all of the SDS sheets.
Thanks. All right, people are moving stuff in front of the courthouse entrance, presumably to barricade it shut. We saw this last night. Oh, I was gonna. So it looks like people are gonna try to barricade shut. People trying to barricade shut. Set with double doors. Cops could come pouring out of here at any time. Yeah, I'm trying to Alright, sorry about that, dude. Doors, attempt to barricade doors shut happening now. Lots of people moving in on the courthouse, and now attempts are being made to barricade shut the doors out of which federal officers came earlier.
Fuck your federal building! Oh yeah, they're gonna be
sets of double doors now being met with a bunch of barricade fencing and other objects.
Lock them doors! Yeah!
You can see barricade fencing in front of the double door. Likewise over there, in front of two double doors.
Escalation.
Here's a look at the barricade fencing moved in front of the courthouse doors. All right, more barricade materials being moved in front of doors, and maybe likewise on the side of the courthouse. Maybe trying to barricade some other exit. A lot of people still gathered in the street in front of courthouse as well as in the park, and a little bit over by the Justice Center. I could use a little fresh air. I don't know where to get it around here, but I could use a little. I don't want to. Crowd cheering as the barricading of courthouse doors resumes or continues. Oh. Black Lives Matter chant starting as I walk around the side of the courthouse, in between the courthouse and the Justice Center, where some barricades have been moved over here. What is that? Does that say kill cops, no pigs?
Yes.
Or killer cops? No, it says kill cops. And I don't know why it's so dark I can't show you on camera.
Tear gas turns me on.
Oh, that's a good one. Tear gas turns me on. Violent until the system is not. And can't see it so clearly, but barricade I don't know why. It's just really bad lighting here. Oh yeah, this is a door. There's a door here on the side of the courthouse. On the side of the courthouse closest to the Justice Center, and barricade fencing has been moved right against the door. Let's loop around the back, see if anything's going on at the back of the Courthouse and Justice Center. Last night we could see police vehicles going in and out of a garage out back of Justice Center. Alright, out back, this is the courthouse, and this is the Justice Center. Don't see any action out here, other than we've got a van barricading off Main Street between Justice Center and the courthouse. So this is the back of the courthouse. And then this building is the back of the Justice Center, and there's a van blocking the street. Nothing doing out here. I mean, out in the back at the moment. There's certainly officers inside either or both of the buildings. Drumming continues out front of the courthouse, and in a matter of seconds I'll see if people are continuing to add to the barricades placed up against the doors. Yeah, people gathered by the doors that protesters have tried to barricade shut here at the entrance to the courthouse. Fuck Ted Wheeler on the ground. Ted Wheeler is the mayor of Portland. saw going off was what you saw going off was right in front of the courthouse. And yeah, Annabelle's noting fencing has gone back up in front of the courthouse. Let's get a look from the side. Let's get a look from the side. Was that a firecracker or what? Anyway, there's doors with barricade fencing pushed up against them. Sounds like firecrackers going off. So you can see fencing set back up, torn down earlier and set back up in front of part of the courthouse, not in front of the whole courthouse. I'm trying to find these firecrackers. Here's a look at the park where earlier tonight tear gas was being set off. Right around, oh, here's the firecracker. Yeah, so firecracker is being set off right around this intersection.
I want to get some water over there.
All right, I'll walk over there. Good night, Magic Monkey. He's saying he's calling it a night.
Oh, bye-bye, Magic Monkey.
There's another firecracker. Yeah, so firecrackers going off across the street from the side of the courthouse. Another firecracker. And another firecracker. Firecrackers repeatedly being set off here. People are what?
Carrying more fences.
Oh yeah. Barricade fencing headed towards the courthouse.
I want to grab some water in the middle.
Alright. So there you go, people carrying more barricade fencing in the direction of the courthouse. I'm gonna sit on this bench right here. Romy. Okay. Alright, so I'm sitting on a bench momentarily as Annabelle gets some water. Take a look at the chat as I keep an eye across the street at people in front of the courthouse. No nude female protesters. There is one guy, a man, in a Speedo, but no nude female. What's up? It's... I couldn't hear you, sorry. But it's pointing this way anyway.
What did you say?
Oh, you're welcome, Emily. I couldn't understand what that guy was saying.
My eyes are swollen.
How is... I don't know.
Water?
How are you breathing?
Okay. I mean,
Thanks.
I don't know, there's still some tear gas in my lungs or whatever, and I sneezed a lot, so I think I sneezed it all out. That's what our immune system is there.
The firecrackers continuously... how are your legs doing? Someone else asks. Firecrackers continuing to go off over here.
So the thing with my legs is, yesterday it was more red, and you know, just there were some bumps, and this morning I woke up and there are like a lot of little, yeah, so I heard it was the federal marshal, so you know, when you got shot, whom are you going to call, the police? Yeah, so legs are fine.
Someone's writing
I
in German.
survived.
Someone's writing in
Oh,
German.
Ausgedeutscheren, keine Ahnung, das war nicht richtiges Deutsch. That bitch is one of the ones that are looking at it.
There are lots of trolls tonight. More trolls than usual tonight.
And when they come out,
Okay.
Yeah, those gas masks were really necessary tonight. Because there was one point where I lifted up the gas mask just for like a couple seconds to wipe my nose as it's raining. Even though we weren't right in the middle of a big cloud of smoke, I right away started coughing. Someone else is saying that tear gas sitting right next to
Yeah,
us.
especially, there were two lines of girls hand in hand, holding tight, in front of the fence of the Court of Justice Hall. And three of the girls got tear gassed so badly, they didn't have any protection, and then, they had to really be carried out, and
I
they were
didn't see that.
crying and screaming.
This happened.
It happened right as those federal marshals came out, and yeah, it was a war scenario, I would say.
As I flip the camera around, the night is far from over here.
They set up a fire over there. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, let's go over there.
Get ready for it. Get ready for it.
Okay, they're coming again.
Who's coming again?
I think they're again those federal marshals behind the fence. No? Oh no, there are protesters
so.
behind the fence.
Heading back, there's another firecracker going. Firecrackers constantly going off. Heading back over to the courthouse, where Annabelle spotted a little fire. Well, is there a fire? I'm not so sure. Let's see.
There's a fire. Looks like a fire.
You're right. Hey, what's up?
You got me so low again. You best believe it. Oh, yeah, people, they build it. Charlie P. Live, baby. All right, then Adam, we got Adam up here. We ain't talking Adam Eve. This is the new generation.
Oh shit! Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. There's a fire. Okay, so people. Looks like officers coming. Stay with me. Go this way.
Hey, God!
it. I don't know if they're going to use tear gas though. Oh, okay.
It just came guy up to me as they put out the fire, he said, you know, put your mask on. And I'm wearing my mask again and the soldiers were coming out for the marshal. Okay.
So we saw this fire.
Maybe we shouldn't stand in the lesson street. Behind the car.
We saw this fire that protesters set and were burning stuff right in front of the courthouse. And now the federal officers in camouflage come out. And I see smoke. It looks like tear gas has been deployed. And I see officers in camouflage walking in front of the courthouse. And now it sounds like they might be firing more of those
Pussies!
Yeah, it looks like the officers are firing those it looks like officers are firing pepper balls. There's smoke and some flames, it looks like, in the intersection right over here. Officers approaching protesters. Sounds like they're firing pepper balls. But we've got flames over here. And lots of smoke. It's like tear gas deployed. Gas coming right in our direction. Let's move over here. Looks and sounds like tear gas and pepper balls. Loud noises. Sounds like a flashbang going on. Officer pointing. Where are you? Back up with me. Officer pointing what looks like a pepper ball gun in the direction of protesters right around me. Still getting some of my equipment adjusted. Pretty well adjusted now.
Make sure you have your gun in view so it intimidates them. Wow.
Right now we're on the side of the courthouse that is the opposite direction of the Justice Center. At the corner, oh, looks like tear gas just deployed.
We're the majority.
Officers standing over here and retreating slightly. Oh, and they're firing pepper balls.
Why y'all doing that? It's peaceful. Watch your eyes. Hands up. Hey, hands up. I show y'all hands up. Put your fucking hands up. people.
Firing.
You alright, man?
Powder, pepper.
Put your
Tear gas coming this direction.
Hey! You shooting at the back, you stupid fuck! Why you shooting at the back, you dumb fuck? What you want to see? You fucking idiot? Fuck you! Watch your head! Watch your head! Watch your head!
You know, what's going on? Officers couldn't see what that was. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, pepper balls fired right at me. Something smoldering right here. It felt like a pepper ball might have skimmed me. Something came really close to my head. Maybe a pepper ball skimmed the top of my head, I'm not sure. But tear gas deployed, really smoky here. Over at the corner of Salmon and 3rd, across the street from the courthouse.
Maybe you should stay at the corner.
Stay behind.
No, wind is picked up a bit, so they're fucking tear gas. Yeah, for real.
Okay, what's your coming? Right out of corner. The officer rolled a tear gas can right out of the
Your mom's a hoe! I hope your dog died!
Yo, Officer Goofy!
More tear gas in the intersection of 3rd and Salmon. Officers are treating slightly. Smoke blowing in the direction of a truck.
That's right, give up, pussies!
Feds go home! Feds go home! Feds go home! Feds go home!
Feds go home! Feds go home!
Feds go home is the chant.
Feds go home! Feds go home! Feds go home! Feds go home! Is that the best you got?
Come on. Get back.
Is that the best you got? Don't steal the fuck ass bitches! Right! Did y'all ever watch the whole one? We'll take you at a time, Frankie.
Stay behind me, okay?
Yeah, take your bitch asses back! Bye, bitches! Bye, bitches! Take your bitch asses home! Fuck you!
Okay, now the feds are retreating. but often they continue to file as they retreat. You can see lots of tear gas still blowing into the park. Alright, feds retreating. Oh, but still firing something in the direction of the park.
They're hot. They're getting their ass handed to them right now.
So lots of tear gas going off. Oh, and a kicking war with tear gas on the street right in front of the courthouse.
Keep on retreat.
Really smoky right in front of the courthouse. The officers have not fully retreated inside. Really smoky in the park as well. Cloud of smoke making its way through the park, as well as on Main Street. Across the street from the courthouse and Justice Center. We gotta be careful because this could be the line of fire right here. I don't know if all officers are retreating inside or what. Oh, there's still a line down there, it looks like. Looks like a line of officers in front of the Justice Center as the smoky courthouse entrance seems to be cleared by the officers. The officers remain retreating. On the opposite side of the Justice Center. Officers seem to have retreated from the street out front of both the courthouse and the Justice Center.
I've yet to find one that
Let's go a little bit.
and one of your tissues.
Here, the building I'm looking at right now is the Justice Center. This is the Justice Center, right across from the courthouse over here. It looks like the officers retreated around the corner over here, around the corner of the Justice Center. I want to back off and take the gas mask off. There's lots of smoke coming up Main Street and through the park right here, as well as where we were standing over the intersection of 3rd and Salmon. No bonfire here like there was last night, but there was a little bonfire started out front of the courthouse. I don't know if that's what triggered the police response you just saw, but it might have been. I don't see any walkie-talkies at the moment, but I do see what I think is a protester's mixed truck or ambulance. And here there's a group of protesters gathered up Main Street, about 2 blocks away from the courthouse and the Justice Center, where protesters were treated earlier in the night when advanced upon by officers. And someone's moved back to the park. Well, it looks like protesters are getting ready to march back to the park as I take my gas mask off. I think we had it on for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, mine wasn't really tight. Man, the truth is burning all over my face.
Oh, it got inside your mask?
Yeah, because it came too fast and I didn't adjust it correctly and then it got a little bit in and now my face is burning.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can see. It's just my skin is burning.
How badly? You want attention from these medics?
No, I'm okay. I can handle it.
Alright, protesters marching back toward the park. As someone chants, "Whose park? Our park." Now a whole lot of people chant, "Whose park? Our park." We have a bunch of newbies in the chat trying to figure out what European country you're from. But we don't need to feed the trolls. Oh, That's a sign right there. Or we've got on one side "Go Home Gestapo," and then we have "Trump has little hands." Greg, you're probably new to the channel. Annabelle's from Germany. We just happen to have more trolls in the chat than usual tonight. So any chatter about Annabelle is probably gonna feed the trolls a little bit. But she's from Germany. It's still gassy over here. I don't know if I'm ready for the park without the gas mask. Let's back up a little bit. Ugh. It's still really gassy over there. Excuse me. I don't really want to be in the park right now without my gas mask on. Oh. There's another spray painted sign, destroy what destroys you. Yeah, it's not a sign. It's just spray painted. But anyway, there you go. Spray painted on the wall, destroy what destroys you. And go home, feds. I want to sit here on the curb a minute while we let the gas leave the park. Watch my Portland stream from a few weeks back if you want to know why the language is toned down sometimes. So this is something like a protester's ambulance, I believe. Road closed sign in the middle of the intersection. Who's parked channel? We'll head back over to the park momentarily. This park has been gassed a whole lot in recent days and weeks. And that sounds like fireworks. Let's head in the direction of what sounds like fireworks. I don't know, might still be too gassy. Maybe walk around over by the hot dog area from last night. Go that way, see what it's like. All right, here we go. If graffiti is violent, then what the fuck is tear gas? Go home, graffiti, Gestapo. Fuck your, I don't know what. Oh, fuck your laws, maybe. Fuck your laws. Here's something that sounds like in Seattle, the demands are from the nightly marchers. The nightly marchers in Seattle call for defunding the police by 50+%, investing in black communities, and freeing all protesters. And Seattle has been represented out here the past 2 nights. Yeah, these demands really sound like the Seattle nightly marchers' demands. And I think the Seattle nightly marchers, or some of the women who lead that group, were back here again tonight, or here last night. What time is it?
It is 2:10.
Alright. We're now just a short block away from Salmon and 3rd, where during the last confrontation that just happened like a half hour ago, Annabelle and I were standing where lots of tear gas was being deployed and pepper balls were being fired. It's right down here. Just waiting on Annabelle to take a photo of something. All right, back at 3rd and salmon.
Back up.
Some noise coming from out front of the courthouse. Not sure what exactly is going on there. Let's go across. The fire that was burning right before the officers came out the last time was located right around here in front of the courthouse. Not so many people have returned to the street right in front of the courthouse, but a lot of people remain in the area, particularly in the park.
The gas capsule, don't touch your face now.
See some objects being hurled at the front of the courthouse. But much less action right in front of the courthouse than earlier tonight. Let's walk over on the Justice Center side of the courthouse and see what we see when we walk around the barricade. I think the streets reopened traffic now. Maybe not. You can see some of the barricade fence is back up, and then some of it is not. And not a whole lot of action. Although it looks like someone's trying to re-barricade a courthouse door or doors. I presume officers burst through the barricade that was set up maybe an hour or two ago right here. We're right in between Justice Center, which you're looking at the side of right now, and the courthouse. That van that was parked on Main Street at this intersection right up ahead is no longer here. Here's a look at the crowd gathered on 3rd, or on the sidewalk and around the sidewalk on 3rd, across the street from the Justice Center. People have spread out quite a bit. A lot of people gathered in the park. Some people gathered on both sides of the street. Or I should say some people gathered in the park across the street over in front of the Justice Center, but most people gathered in the park or around the park across from the courthouse. And apparently 3rd is open to at least some traffic. I posed this question late last night. I'll pose it again. Granted, I don't know if everyone's going to be honest, but for those of you tuned in right now, where are you tuning in from? It is very late in most of the United States right now, and some people might have work tomorrow morning. Hawaii, that might make sense if you're really tuned in from Hawaii. Utah, Missouri would be very late in both those places. Tennessee, what are you waking up? Buffalo, I don't know if you're getting up early. If you're in Australia, much different time zone. LA, Redlands, that's our time zone. What time is it right now? 2 something? $2:19 a.m. So that'd be 5:19 a.m. on the East Coast. We've got a lot more trolls than usual tonight, but that's cool. A lot of US though. You're welcome. Oh, and another Russia. We had someone in Irkutsk on last night. There's been a lot of action on the stream, and I know quite a few of you are new viewers to the channel. Привет. As I mentioned last night, and I've mentioned previously in Portland, there are a lot of lulls in the action. But part of the process of reporting is waiting around for the action to pick back up. I don't know if there's going to be another confrontation tonight between the police and protesters. My best guess would be no, but then again, I didn't know a fire was going to be set 45 minutes or an hour ago, whenever that was, and it seemed like that might have prompted the last confrontation. So a large part of the journalistic process here is the waiting game. Got something to chime in about? I haven't seen a flag burning tonight, but I've seen a lot of flag burning over the past month and a half, or maybe it's even close to 2 months now since the George Floyd protests kicked off. I have seen a U.S. flag being burned outside City Hall in Portland. That was a few weeks ago. And right as I'm talking about the lull in the action and the waiting game, the Who's Park chant picks back up. You're welcome for the live footage. I didn't catch the rest of the comment, but
That's crazy.
careful.
Well, if he does, he stole it like something right. It's going to be a war zone.
Looks like after the last round of gassing, the crowds died down quite a bit, but still more than 100 people in the park. About how many people you'd say in the park right now? Definitely more than 100. I don't know if we have a lot of stupid people in the chat. We just have a lot more trolls than usual. Or maybe a lot more trolling than usual. It's my hunch that we've seen the last confrontation involving police tonight. Confrontation between police and protesters. What do you think? Oh, here's Adam Costello. You wanna pop on for 30 seconds?
Yeah, you got a couple questions or something?
Yeah. You think there's gonna? This is Adam Costello, guys. Where do they find you?
Adam Costello TV on everything. Just Adam Costello on Facebook.
You think there's gonna be another confrontation tonight? Or are the police staying in for the rest of the night?
I don't believe they will, because he's in the stage right there.
CNN?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Where?
Right there.
Those guys are CNN?
Yeah.
I'll go take a look. All right.
They have to be low key because they're at a protest. People don't want other major news outlets to do.
All right. Thanks. I'll catch you tomorrow. Get some rest. You want to go see CNN?
Yes.
You always love to run into mainstream media. Get all up in their face. Let's see if really there is CNN here. Oh, Black Lives Matter chant resumes. There's Adam talking to who he said is CNN. Come here, come here. They want footage, I'll give them footage. What's your attitude?
When I give them footage,
What do you guys need footage of?
What you got? Have you been out here tonight?
Yeah, I've been out here since 9 or 10,
Yeah.
just 10. I got a couple rounds of tear gassing,
Oh, you do? Okay.
bunch of pepper bullets being fired, or pepper balls being fired, tons of tear gassing.
Have you been,
Yeah,
is it all live?
I've been streaming on YouTube the
On
whole
YouTube?
time.
Yeah. What's your YouTube channel? Let's take a look.
Josh Friedman. Friedman. If you type me in, it'll come up.
Okay, right on, man. Thanks, Joe. When we take a look, can we use any of them?
Just credit me. That's
Yeah,
all.
credit you. What's your number, too, just so in case I want to call you on any?
Hold on a second. Let me hold it a second.
Hey guys, it's me Annabelle. I just took over the camera. Let's see what's going on in the park. You know, the food line is big again. In the middle of the park are a couple of tents, and they can get food and drinks, and there's a little fire, and you can get even clothes. The federal marshals and the police is back in the courthouse. They came out twice. I don't think they are going to come back again. I don't know. Maybe we will see. Yesterday we were here, I think, until 3 or 3:30, something about that. Yesterday there was a huge bonfire here in the middle. It's not happening right now. But there are still a lot of people in the park. They were chanting our park, power to the people earlier. Yeah, it feels a little bit like civil war. Oh, hey Sherry! Yeah, no, my eyes are good. It's just that my gas mask was not tight for some reason and they came out so quickly because I set up a fire there in front of that courthouse. And yeah, I didn't expect that the federal marshals were coming out so quickly. And then my gas mask was not 100% tight. And so my eyes are fine. It's just that, you know, my face burned a lot. And then I poured a lot of water over it. And it's fine again. I think my eyes look really puffy. Let's see, I don't know how to turn the camera here. Maybe like this. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh god, this gas mask looks horrible. Let's see. Let's see, I'm going to take over Josh's stream, you know. Oh, my eyes are look puffy. I need some aloe vera. Yeah, no, I do have this gas mask and it's usually it works pretty well. Talk to the people. I'm not sure if the people want to talk right now. I'm not sure. I should wait for Josh. Where is he? Josh is gone? No. Somewhere around the corner. How is your face? Yeah, I don't know. It's not really red, is it? No, it's fine. It's just that my eyes are a little bit puffy. It's fine. I will get over it. I'm gonna take a shower. Then, oops, what's going on there? No, it's nothing. I want my jacket. This is Josh's jacket, actually. Stop promoting communism, dumb bitch. Why I'm promoting communism? Stupid comment. Yeah, I don't want to lose Josh here. Let's see, I'm going to flip the camera around again, go a little bit into the park. See what's going on here. Yeah, like I said, you know, people are just taking a break and eating some food, hanging out. Oh, thank you. It's okay, I don't care what they say. Twerk first? He has no music, I can't twerk. Now a good time to talk to them. Oh, I don't know, I'd rather wait for Josh for that. Usually, you know, I'm just taking footage with my GoPro here. Here's still the peace sign up. It's pretty late, that's why, you know, our regular audience is a little different. I don't know, let's try to find Josh. What is going on? Not much. I just sit down for a second. Mic broke? No, I think you guys can still hear me. Oh, thank you, Stephen Civilian. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, he looked around the corner, maybe he has to pee. I don't know who's going to clean up after this. I mean, the city hall, the last time as we were in Portland, I don't know when it was, 2 weeks ago or something, you can see it on Josh's live stream. The entire city hall was tagged and they took down the cameras, but everything is cleaned up again. And you know, the protesters tagged the marmor floor or whatever it was, but everything is cleaned up again. It looks like new. I even don't know when the cleaners are coming. Yeah, I think restaurants are open until 9 and supermarkets like Safeway until 10, but all the stores are boarded up. And yeah, also the major stores, Apple and Gucci and everything is boarded up. Mostly the big chains are surviving. Home Depot, Ralph's, Vons. All the small businesses are closed, they're not surviving. How do you know I'm a naughty girl? Check what time is it right now here in Portland. 2:41. So the last time the feds came out, it was because there was a fire set up right in front, and that's why they came out. They came out twice today. Oh, I have to plug. I have to find Josh. I need the cord. I'm down to 10% here. Okay, let's wait until we're down to 5% maybe. Hopefully he'll come back. Yeah, I need to charge. What changed? I don't know what you mean what changed. Here it's a protest. Oh, wait. For some reason this is not focusing. Why is this so blurry? No, I'm not looking for cigarette butts. Yesterday there was a big fire there. Over there.
Alright, I'm back.
It's not so. Oh, Josh is back.
What's going on?
Not much. People are just getting some food. You need to charge. You don't have 10%.
Oh. Then it's gonna die any second. Alright, we're plugged in. The number's on, right? I'll check. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna wrap up the stream very soon, I think. Unless out of nowhere the police come storming out. Is there anything you want to fill me in on? On what was being discussed? Oh, I should have warned you that there's a lot of trolling tonight. More trolling than usual tonight. You're welcome for the reporting. Just heading back out in front of the courthouse to see what, if anything's happening, but doesn't look like much is happening. Although a crowd remains. See a bunch of people seated on the sidewalk here, or on whatever these barricade type things are on the sidewalk. Some people walking around, but doesn't look like another barricade of the doors is being established. Things are quiet in front of the Justice Center. Oh, what did Annabelle say? What did you tell them about someone saying fill in on my talk with the MSM? What did you tell them?
I said we want to pee.
You said I went to pee?
Yes, I didn't know.
Yeah, I did go to pee. Yeah, people in the park, some people in front of the courthouse, but it doesn't look like or the feds are coming back out. Someone wants you to interview people.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure if the people want to be interviewed.
Yeah,
right
now's not the time for that. Anyway, I think we can wrap it up. Doesn't look like something crazy is about to happen. You never know. There are still people outside the courthouse. But it has the feeling like it's dying down. I'm hesitant to say that because who knows? Maybe a fire breaks out and then a bunch of people come on over and then the feds come pouring out. But at least for now, I'm not anticipating that.
So I think we need a new filter for tomorrow. Or gas masks, huh?
I think we're good for about 45 minutes more of it. Where's that firecracker coming from? There was plenty of gassing tonight. Good thing we have gas masks. Any last comments or questions about what we saw tonight? We saw 2 rounds of confrontations between police and protesters. And it got pretty intense, as you could see on this stream.
And I was hit by something. I don't know what it was. Yesterday I was hit, I think it was pepper bullets or something. Tiny little bullets there on this corner, but today I was hit by something else. I don't know.
I think we need
I don't know what it was.
as some guy was saying, we need to wash our hands and
Yeah.
face.
Oh shit, I just touched my face.
Now those COVID rules actually come in handy.
Yes.
Does who work for CNN? Does Annabelle work for CNN? I don't
media,
think so.
I'm sorry.
I don't think she likes mainstream media. Yeah, last comments or questions about what we saw tonight. Just a lot of trolling, okay. How are your feet? How's your legs? I think we already answered that.
Yeah, so there are, now some blue little bruises all over. Yesterday they were bumps and it's all red, and today as I woke up it's blue, but I'm alright. I mean, who shall I call? The cops? The federal marshals shoot me? I don't know if they can help.
You're pretty tough, as some commenters have been pointing out. 2 in the morning, isn't it like 3 in the morning now?
It's later, let's see. 2:49.
Some people...
Pacific time.
Yeah, late night, although not quite as late as last night. Some people walk by us with shields. People gathered still outside the courthouse where the action has been taking place, but it doesn't seem too crazy at the moment. And the park, neither seems too crazy, but yeah, plenty of people still remain. Oh, an ambulance, 2 ambulances driving by. I don't know what that's about. Maybe unrelated, maybe not. Oh, an ambulance and a fire truck. With lights flashing, but don't seem to be moving too fast. Let's circle around, maybe they're gonna stop, but no, it looks like the ambulance and fire truck kept going. Probably a final look for tonight from right out front of the courthouse.
Most of the people are heading out.
Here's 3rd and Salmon, where we saw a lot of action during the second confrontation. There's part of the crowd in the park. Looks like the fire truck and ambulance drove by and didn't stop. Mr. Sasquatch, I like to eat salmon. It's probably one of my favorite fish. I don't know if it is my favorite fish. Oh, okay, maybe the fire truck and ambulance did stop very close by after all. Don't know if this is related or not. They seem to be out front of 7-Eleven, the very 7-Eleven we were at last night, outside of last night. So, looks like someone's being hauled in a gurney into the ambulance. Don't know if there's any connection to the protests. Any idea what happened?
I have no clue. I saw the lights came over.
Looks like there's a man being moved into the ambulance in a gurney. Some people walking out of 7-Eleven. I don't know if this has anything to do with 7-Eleven. But yeah, a person in a gurney just placed in the ambulance. And Portland police out here also. Ambulance driving off. Don't know if there's any connection to the protests. Doesn't seem that way, but I don't know. Let's wrap it up right here. Last thoughts.
Last thoughts? I'm hearing music again.
Yeah, I remember the song. Turn me up, turn me up. Alright, if you don't have any last thoughts, I'll... Well, tonight was... Yeah, there you go. There's my gas mask look. Gas mask on my head. Tonight was... in large part, what we came out to see in Portland. A lot of the country's been talking about feds. Oh, Sherry's tuned in now. Thank you very much again for watching, Sherry. I guess you're a night owl, like you said. Do I work for CNN? No, I don't work for CNN. What was I going to say? Yeah, so tonight very much was what we came out to see. There's been all this talk.
I have to sneeze. Tigger.
There's been all this talk nationwide of federal officers patrolling the streets of Portland and cracking down on protesters. And whether you think that narrative is correct or not, I don't work for the Daily Wire either. Whether you think that narrative is correct or not, you got to see tonight how federal officers go about patrolling. I shouldn't say patrolling, not patrolling the streets of Portland, but responding to the protests, and specifically the protesting at the federal courthouse here. You got to see the action. You got to see confrontations tonight between federal officers and protesters here in downtown Portland, and make up your own mind as to what should or should not be the case with that going on. We got a whole lot of tear gas, and we were shot at again tonight. You apparently were hit.
Yeah.
Schemed again tonight.
I just don't know what it was.
I might have been skimmed by a pepper ball tonight. I don't know. We should be back out here tomorrow. Tomorrow night might be our tomorrow night will probably be our last broadcast here in Portland. We're not going to be in Portland too long. Not everything was peaceful in terms of circumstances that led up to the officers coming out, but lots of people protesting peacefully nonetheless. Some people, I'm sure many of you would characterize as rioters. Some people out here protesting and chanting, and there are also some people throwing some stuff and starting a fire outside the courthouse. And tearing down the barricades. But then again, that sound, I shouldn't call it a sound cannon. There was the loudspeaker announcing that people could face arrest or having munitions deployed on them for damaging the barricade. And the barricade was torn down, and that brought out the officers the first time around. It might have been the fire that brought out the officers the second time around. I'm not positive, but that would be my best guess. But nonetheless, it gives you a very up close and personal look at how things are here on a confrontational protest night in downtown Portland.
Well, one of the protesters in front of the federal courthouse informed us, that there was a sound cannon. Obviously we have that on cameras. I don't know if it was one. We got those earplugs like this, which were handed out to the people on the front lines. And yeah, I don't know. I have to check how a sound cannon looks, and then I can confirm that. Oh, Deutsch. Ja, ich bin aus Deutschland. Schöne Grüße nach Deutschland. OnlyFans.
Yeah, there were flashbangs set off. There were fireworks, as usual, set off here. Lots of action on both sides. I saw...
Next are better.
I saw tear gas being thrown at protesters, and then protesters kicking tear gas back at officers. Saw officers firing tear gas and what I think were those pepper balls in the direction of cars. All kinds of action. If you missed any of it, then you can watch the replay of the live stream as soon as this video processes on YouTube. And maybe someday we'll make an OnlyFans for you guys. That's not a priority. Anything else?
No, that's it. So, guys, have a good night. We go to bed. Cheers!
Alright, good night from downtown Portland, and most likely see you again tomorrow. So, for now, have a good one, and we'll be back at it.
Bis morgen!
See you later.